All right, welcome everyone. So today we're gonna continue, basically, and yeah. So we got a main event. Here we got a main event of the Micro Million. Okay. So we say a main event, so basically 3, and we said here 0. So yeah, we're gonna continue trying to reach a few other day 2. Okay, so we said $10. We're also gonna play the big game. Alright, so I'm still a little bit tired today. Yesterday was a long day. So maybe today the stream will be a little bit smaller or shorter, basically. We'll see. But right now I'm still a bit tired. However, I definitively want to put some time in, obviously, so maybe not a 17-hour stream today, maybe just like 10. We'll see. We're mainly gonna focus on the day ones, and if there's obviously some good tournaments, we're gonna play it, but I'll play them. But yeah, we're gonna focus on the Zodiac. Okay, so another Okay, so basically there I didn't raise with aces. I wanted to see the flop because I got 3 hearts, but I can definitively call at least on the flop. I already have an overpair, and also got a deuce here. He decides to bet again. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with the blocker, I think. Yeah, maybe, you know, late in the tournament it could make more sense, also depending on the player. But yesterday we saw that sometimes playing with the blockers does not necessarily work. Okay, another global micro. I'm also just using the webcam right now. Cell phone was not fully charged. Once it will be, could potentially use it. But right now it's still charging. Okay, so basically I'm calling with Jack 7 in position because we're suited. On this flop, you know, we're just gonna check. I'm gonna call on the turn. We got a gut shot and a flush draw. But yeah, we're just gonna let it go now. The main event and global. Okay, so I'm still registering in most of the day one that will start in a few hours. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. So we're gonna have 6 day one for the session. And we'll see if I will still be tired after that. But yesterday was a big day, a long day. So we will see. Okay, we're gonna open Queen Jack suited. We'll get a good stack in the day 2 of the main event. But I'm not sure if this one's every 2 hours. Maybe this one is like every 4 hours or something. It is possible. Okay, we got mid pair and a backdoor flush and backdoor straight. I'm just gonna start by checking. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew on the flop one of those guys had the ace. I was not necessarily Sensei. Sensei Berlin, I think, was like the loosey-goosey, but I felt like the other one had something there, so when I know that I'm beat, I just fold. Would have got lucky though, but hey. We got a pair now. We're just gonna check it. If we had 2 pair, maybe I would have bet, but alright, we're good. So I hope that you're doing fine. Me, I'm definitively okay. Yesterday was kind of a bad beat, even though we did add some good stacks for the day 2, but yeah, like overall wasn't too great, but I'll get 16 big blinds here. Oh. I'm not even sure if I was muted when I was talking, but I guess so. Yeah, so basically it's gonna be a smaller, less compact day of tournaments. Okay, so we're gonna have maybe like in total around 15 tournaments, maybe 20 max, I think, in this session in total. Please hold. Oh my god, he said the nuts on the flop. Alright. Doesn't start too well. Alright, ace king, we're all in the micro global. Let's go, we're gonna double up there. That's nice. Got the stone cold nuts here. We don't have a redraw though. So I'm gonna bet, but we're not gonna bet too big, and obviously I don't really want to go all in there. But I cannot really fold like at the nuts, so yeah, we're gonna have to go with it. Of course. Of course. Two of them at the flusher as well. Another fucking day. Oh man. Yeah, I think here just gonna jam because the guy's playing 49% of the time. Rolling with jacks and ace on the fucking flop, of course. Okay, so we're gonna lose. Okay, we're not gonna lose this much actually. And here we're gonna lose, or this is a better ace. Yeah, today I don't feel like running like shit, so we're not gonna mass multi-table. Alright, let's go. Please hold versus the Emperor. I then fold. I think you can see the difference between me today and me yesterday. Okay, we're gonna call a 10-9 instead of jamming. And I think we're gonna do a check jam there. Get there, please. Only a heart. That's not a heart. Fuck that shit. Hopefully, today we're not gonna lose with a straight flush if we get one. Alright, bro. You got it, you got it. Okay, we got the best hand. Let's go. At least. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do during the break. I'm gonna take a look at if my cell phone is fully charged. But I think if it's like even just 75%, it will be good enough. Like I said, we're not gonna do a 17-hour stream today, so it should be good for most of it. So am I gonna be able to have the camera basically? Yeah, my cell phone is almost 100%, 95%, so should be good. Okay, so I guess. Oh wait. Oh, I'm gonna keep it like that. Don't care this much. So here Alright. Here we go. What? Okay, for some reason, first then I went all in. I don't even know what happened, but I had a really bad hand for some reason. I guess I misclicked. I didn't went all in there, but hey. How to waste money. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? Wow. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Wow. Anyway, I guess $5 in the oh man. Anyway, in the drain, yeah. Okay, so SPR1 here, just gonna be all in there. Okay, we're ahead. No, not anymore. So another fucking bullshit hand. Okay. Yeah, today I definitely don't feel good enough for the fucking bullshit, man. Hopefully we won't have too much. Am I gonna use the $20 ticket to play cash game? This we could, I guess. So we busted all of our day ones right now, but we were like late registrating, so okay, we're gonna call there with the jack, obviously. Please don't bullshit me with like a 10-9 there, or 5-6. Just give him Queen Jack. How about that? No, instead we're gonna give him Ace Jack. How about that? Funny. Really funny. I didn't switch my processor like I wanted to do, but it shouldn't be really long. I've took a quick look to see like if I was able to do it like within maybe 20 minutes. I think I could even do that in like less than 10 minutes, to be honest. So that's not a big deal. But after yesterday's session, I didn't felt like doing that, basically. I don't even know I slept for how long, if it was long or not. And something that I saw as well is that in the YouTube studio, where basically on my channel, where the live streams are put there, they only last like 12 hours. So at least I'm recording the entire session. So if one day I'm doing a 48-hour session, yeah, you're just gonna be able to see 12 hours out of it, I guess. Alright, I think we're gonna go with 7.5 there. We're beating a 9 or a 10. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, good luck, sir. We just need to dodge an ace. And there's an ace, of course. 2 aces even. They all on the fucking table. Nice. I've closed the table, I'm not even sure if I'm out, but must be close. Okay. Gonna check there. Here, yeah, we lost, of course, $10 tournament. We lose all of the big buy-ins, I guess, so seems fine. I'm in the mood to lose money today. I'm all in there. Put a spade. No. Because I was supposed to have another tournament on OKPoker there, but we just went all in for some reason. With 7-5, so I don't know how that happened, but it did, it looks like, so. It's gonna be in 50 minutes. We're gonna have another one. Yeah, thank you for the main event. I think it's every 4 hours. Yeah. No, that's actually... Wow, okay. Every 6 hours. Basically. Okay, so yeah, I guess but every 6 hours. Okay. I want to see something there. Every 6 hours for this week. Next week it's gonna be every 2 hours. Okay, so yeah, I still want to put some in, but obviously I think they focus more on the ones that will be the day 2 will be this week instead of next week. Makes some sense. Yeah, it makes some sense. So I guess for this week I'm not gonna worry too much about the main event, but we're gonna play a lot of the others, I guess, and then next week we're gonna play a lot more main event. Yeah, I'm really in a different mood today. Usually I try to be a little bit more like okay, more I don't know, dynamic. I'm not sure how to say that. Hey man, just found your channel. Very hard to see 6 screen. Not too bad with chat close. You can restart stream every 12 hours. Oh, okay, thanks. Anyway, I don't think that there's a lot of people that will watch like a 17-hour stream, especially this week. Like I will stream basically every day, so yeah, it's not like a big deal. Are you watching on a cell phone? Because I was watching like even when I was like full screen having like 12 tables, and even then I felt like it was okay. But I appreciate the feedback. Now I'm gonna be honest, usually I don't look any streams with like the chat on, so obviously this definitively must be helping. Okay, so I'm defending there obviously with king 10. Flop is garbage. Just gonna check fold. I don't know what's going on. I got something in the throat, man. What is this? I'm not sure. All right. Are we gonna have some other tournaments there on GG? Well, I guess I'm bored, so I'm gonna start some tournaments. I have more stuff to do. Yeah, cash is definitively good, but I've started to run bad basically last cash game session. And usually when I run bad in cash game, I either go in tournaments or I just go play really low. So basically I was playing 50 NL, but like when I run bad, I usually just go play 2 NL until I'm starting to get lucky again. However, like I'm more of a tournament player and I like tournament overall. But I agree with you that cash game is definitively quicker if I want to reach 6k. Nice, 48 in monitor. Let's go there. Okay, that's working. Yeah. Basically, my first stream that no, not my first stream, but a few days ago I did basically I think 7 hours of cash game. And I got wrecked, so you know, sometimes when I'm unlucky, I just stop playing, especially in cash game. I fucking hate it when you play for like 7 hours and you just fucking lose. At least in tournament, like I'm playing a lot lower, so it also is easier to, you know, to set the losing amount, basically. And yeah, basically also the way that I lost fucking last hand, man. Flipped the nuts, or a set, I guess. And the guy rivered like straight, but runner. And after like 6 hours of fucking losing, I was like, oh fuck, I'm done, man. So right now I'm trying to eat down by playing some tournaments. And also, yeah, yesterday I did a long session, so today I'm just relaxing, playing tournaments. And if I lose, I lose, I don't really care. Alright, we're gonna call with Ace King there. Here. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is our guy that plays 64% of hands. Yeah, maybe I should have called there versus him. Yeah, I'm still a little bit tired as well, so... Yeah, to me, tournaments are more relaxing than cash game, to be honest. But don't get me wrong. Sometimes we're gonna have some cash game on stream, obviously. Oh, it's not there anymore. Yeah, could be calling there, but like the thing is, this is all small cards, so I'm not gonna do it. We'll also start to be short, so basically when I'm gonna be playing, I'd rather raise. And from experience in a $1 tournament, people don't like to fold. Obviously, we could have been lucky, obviously, but yeah. I'm gonna check my aces there. We got two really loose guy. Yeah, but even when I'm tired, I'm usually play well. But obviously, sometimes I can do some mistake, or sometimes I can do a little mistake. But in terms of like how I play when I play a hand, usually that's fine. But what happened in cash game was not about that. It was just about fucking running bad. And this is like the worst to me. Like, if I play bad, at least I can be like, okay, I can stop and fuck it, maybe. But when you're running bad, like you're playing well and it's just not working. This is the worst for me. But I agree, you can take some breaks when you need to. But obviously, I want to make 6K before the end of the year, so yeah, I'm sleeping, and then when I wake up, it's go time. I'll take more breaks after that. All right. See you later. Okay, here we're gonna call for one big blind. Well, half a big blind basically. We got 2 pair. I'm gonna check here not to inflate the pot. So basically I'm gonna pot control. I'm gonna call. Yeah, even straight beating me there. What is going on here? Raising 4.7 big blind. Obviously now we got a good stack, so we can call in position. Hopefully it's a 9. Decent flop. We can hit an 8 or a straight. Here we're gonna call. And we're basically gonna jam on this board. Here we're gonna bet as well. Love me please. 26% on the flop, 15% on the turn. And nope, this one. Right here we're getting raised. It obviously could be a flush draw, could be 2 pair. Gonna call. I don't really like the ace there. The problem is that when he will have a flush draw, sometimes gonna have ace high flush. You could already have like a made straight as well. Yeah, I guess on the ace I'm gonna fold there. Okay, we got an all-in there. Gonna try to make fold Joker. It did work. And now, unfortunately... Oh! Can we hold? Can we hold, please? Thank you. Alright. Oh, whoopsie. I'm still fucking talking with the fucking mic muted. Okay, we're just gonna fold there. You're gonna check. Ace king under the gun. Alright. Just gonna jam there. Just open also could be fine, but I just rather jam there. Alright, can we hold? Please? Yes, we can. Let's go. Double up as well. Alright, I'll see the flop because I got some big cards there. I guess now we can go all in. I got a pair and overcards. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna call it in position with a suited ace. Here we're gonna call with kings. That's a great flop, but we're kind of blocking someone having a 5 here. So we're just gonna check, and here I don't know why he jams. Maybe he's got a flush draw. Maybe he's got an 8. Maybe he's got an overcard. Or, well, I'm not too sure here, honestly. Looks like a flush draw, so... Alright, I'm gonna fold anyway. Doesn't matter. I can wait there. I'm not sure if someone called there, but hopefully someone did. Turn the pair. I think I'm gonna bet small there. Let's go. You hear him calling because it's 1.0 big blind more, so I can at least try to see the flop. Oh, there's a raise. Or double suited, so I guess I'm gonna take a look at the flop. I don't have a pair. I got two backdoor flush. I guess I'm gonna go with it. Okay. Let's go. Jack to 7 is really connected, but I'm out of position, so I'm not gonna call there. Alright, we got two playable hands. One here we're gonna be all in basically. Here maybe, maybe not, we'll see. Alright, good luck to me. Okay, please have ace queen. Oh, he's got kings. Clubs. Nope. We need a 4 or an ace. Here, we're just gonna go all in, obviously. Yeah, not today. Jack 9. And we need a diamond now. No. Alright. Not a fucking garbage spot, I guess. Yeah, who knows, maybe we'll play cash game later if I'm too bored. Because the mainly important tournaments right now are the day ones of the Micro Million Festival. I'm just filling in with like the other tournaments. But yeah. The main tournaments that we want to make something happen in are the flights, We got a good stack for the main event in day 2. In the Zodiac, we also got a little bit of chips in day 2. We got a better stack in the main event though. And we still have 2 weeks for the main event. So that's at least a good thing. The Zodiac, we've got a little bit less of a good stack there, but at least every 2 hours there's like a day 1, so we can work on that, so that's not a problem. And we also won 2 buy and backs from the Zodiac because there's bounty in this one. So overall, maybe we're gonna have a chance in one of those tournaments. But I think there's 5 flights, different flights. But we just qualified ourselves in like 2 of them. So hopefully it's gonna go better eventually in the other ones as well. Alright, a good hand on the pillow table with bounties. So we're definitively gonna raise here. We got a suited ace as well, so makes even a better reason to do it. Oh my god. Versus 3 opponents here. And that kind of suck. I'm gonna put a small bet here. Alright, let's gamble. So $1 tournament. And that's 2 pair, but he's got a straight draw and he got it. Alright. Looks like the bullshit is continuing. Oh. Don't know what pocket jacks is doing there. Especially with 3 hearts. We got a baby flush and a straight draw. Unfortunately, we totally miss. We just have a pair, so nothing we can really do here other than check. For 2 big blind here, I'm gonna call. We need a 5 to have the nuts. Okay, I'm gonna put a small C bet there. Okay, so for the break, we're gonna do something. I don't need to do anything else. I think we're gonna use our ticket. We got a $20 ticket, so I guess. Let's go like this. Oh yeah, I gotta... I think, yeah. I got, like, it's off. But I think usually I use auto top up. But only at 40 big blind. So I feel like it could actually refill me. Yeah. All right. Okay. This one's a funny one. King deuce, if it comes to us, we can definitively open, but now we're just gonna fold. Oh my fucking god. Misclick there. I obviously wanted to open. Alright. Nice answer. So you see, misclick can happen. Queen jack off, not gonna open from this position. From the button though, we could play. If Turi Taja would have opened, I would have raised obviously. Oh, we're short, so yeah, usually I don't really like to... I'm super tight when I'm short. Anyway. I'm gonna check it. We're gonna have to try to take it on the river. Please fold. Okay, size good, sir. Oh, we had pocket tens. Wow, didn't even raise. Okay. Yeah, for one big blind, I'm gonna see the flop. King 8 from the, under the gun. That's funny. Okay, still got a few seconds. Pocket 5, no. I just opened pocket 6 from there. Okay, I guess right now we're gonna keep this one. And if we lose our ticket, well, we're just gonna close it, I guess. Yeah, I do always, I like to see that. A rabbit hunt is really a good thing, in my opinion. Alright, so we don't have the nuts straight, we have the second nuts there. There's some flush draw, so I think, yeah, we're gonna call at least. Don't want to raise, because I could be behind, but also there's some draws. It still could be good overall. I'm beating a naked 7 here. I think I'm gonna try to get some value. Alright, king 10, we can re-raise. I don't want to call there because I don't have a good hand, basically. Got a pair, and I got shot, and a flush draw. I think we actually gonna bet big. Could even bet the pot there. And we got the nuts. Still the nuts on the river. So hopefully he's got a flush and won't fold. Let's go. Alright, ace king, gonna go all in. Okay, nice answer. Nice hand. I think we are close to have lost our tickets entirely. Alright. Close to half, maybe. Get there, please. Nope. Again, a little loose. Losing streak there with the ace king. I think it's been like 2-3 in a row. Alright, fuck it. I think we're just gonna do some cash game on the side. It's a little bit more interesting for me as well because we don't have any tournaments right now. I think I'm gonna bring another table. And basically, if... okay, we're gonna go like this. So if we lose the profit that we have in cash game, I think we're just gonna be done for today. Alright, let's go. Put this one there. Alright. Got top set, so we're gonna bet the pot, maybe a little bit more, and we're all in, obviously. He's got a good hand, but I'm favorite. Still favorite. And we won. Let's go. I'm gonna take a look. If he calls, maybe we're gonna call, but well. Yeah, so basically the way I'm playing normally when I play cash game, I'm always starting with 40 big blind and then I move my way up eventually. And this way, when I got some downswing, they're a lot less big, basically. Buy in full, man. I never do that. Not anymore. Alright, good hand there. Oh, two good hands. Okay, so here we're gonna bet in the bigger size. Wanna protect our hand. Pocket nines here. Okay. Gonna bet big again. And here we're gonna check in. Unfortunately, on the river, he probably got there, so we're just gonna check it. Oh no, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. He raised you so big because he knew you were short and you had to overcome it. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because I already know my game. So whatever he does, basically, it's like not important. I just do what I have to do. Here we got... Okay, we're just gonna check those. If you have the nuts, you want to get the max, and if you are short stack, you can't. Yeah. But you lose less though. That's also the point. Alright, gonna bet again. Half pot to get value out of flush draws. I think I'm gonna bet small here. I really want to get a call. Oh. Just because you have a full stack doesn't mean you have to bet it, but want to be able to if you have the nuts. Yeah, I know all of that. I just don't have the bankroll to do that. That's the point. Here. Oh. Okay. Raise there. Gonna bet. Alright, we're just gonna go all in on this board. Here we're gonna check. Gonna put a C at those pocket jacks. We're gonna be able to call here. We got the ace of club. He checks. Gonna stab at it because we got the ace, obviously. Let's go. Okay, here I'm calling. I don't want to raise because I always call versus an early position with my ace eyes. Other than ace king, of course. Alright, man. We're all in. Oh, gonna run it twice. 67% on the flop. We got one. We got two. Let's go. Don't you think that's a loser mentality though? I'm looking at my graph and I feel like that's not the case. You know, that's the thing. I feel that people think that it's loser to do that for some reason, because everyone is saying that you shouldn't do that. And I was like that before, but recently I've changed my mind. Alright, all in there, all in there. Oh, big pot poker there. And a fucking king, of course. Of course, a fucking king and a 9 as well. Oh my fucking god. In yesterday cash game, you hit a set of 5s again. Pocket ace and only got half a stack. Yeah. But it doesn't really matter because, you know, at some point, you know, I will have like massive stacks, so even if I maybe win less in one pot in the beginning of a session, it's not really at the beginning of the session that it matters. It's after like 6-7 hours that like I got a stack of 5, 6, 700 big blinds. This is where it matters basically. It's not really at the beginning of the session. Maybe you should try that actually. Whatever the odds of getting a set, it's not really important to hit a set. The way what is important is how you play it to get the max value, basically. So I don't mind you know, losing a little bit of value at the beginning of the of my session. But as you can see, I already got over a stack there. So over a long time, it's a lot better in my case, I would say. Okay, here I'm raising because we got a offsuit ace. Gonna put a bet there, got the ace of diamond. Gonna bet again. We definitively could have the king there. And we also want to extract value out of flush draws. Now I'm gonna have to check. He's betting quite big here, but yeah, I don't mind folding this one. You have 60 buy-in for 15 NL. By most belief, you have a bankroll to play 100 NL. I know all of that, but I don't feel comfortable if I starting losing like 20 big blinds, which cannot, I mean 20 buy-ins, because I cannot put more money, you know? That's why, like, poker is my job, so I cannot really put more money right now on GG. So that's why I'm playing more conservatively. But obviously, when I'm gonna have like a $15,000 bankroll, of course, I'm definitively gonna start full stack. Obviously, this would be different. I also know that on GG, when you're losing, it's like just losing. Like, it's like the software is like, no, you're just losing every hand. So that's why also I like to start a short stack. And also, people play different versus you when you're short stack, so you got some advantage as well. Okay, gonna call there for one big blind. So basically, if I have 300 buy-in plus in a stake, I feel really comfortable there losing, even if I'm full stack, because let's say I'm losing 40 buy-in for some reasons. I wouldn't care. But right now, I would care. You see, my downswing of 50 NL is not really strong, not really huge. It's like 300 buy-in, $300, which is not a lot. But if I would have played full stack every time, could have been a lot more. You see? In this, I would like, I wouldn't be able to take it. That hand was perfect example. Well, I got a 5-minute delay, so I'm not sure which one. Are you talking about Ace Jack or something else? You just lost out 45 big blind on that top left board. Diamond. Yeah, that was standard for me. Alright, I'm gonna check jam, basically. I never leave when I got a big stack. It's the worst thing that you can do, I think. You see? You feel like me starting with a short stack is a bad thing, and I feel like if you leave when you got a big stack is the worst thing that you can do, because this is where, if you're good, you're gonna get all your value by playing deep stack versus your opponents. Okay, we got a bet here. He could have ace high. Gonna check now. Over betting here. Okay. Why would he do that? Check the flop. Called. Overbet the river. Alright, man, you have it, you have it. Ace jack. Okay. Here. I'm gonna check raise. If it's your money, and obviously your decision. Yes. But in cash game, you must be able to play deep stack. If you ask any cash game player, they all want to play deep stack. Are we now in caffeine? 75. Alright. Yeah, but like I could just go full stack on 10 NL, but I still can play up to 100 NL like you said, or close. Let's say that if I have 4,000 I could. So by playing short stack, it can, you know, it makes me able to play higher, But also, it's not only that, it's also that there's some rake back on GG, which is extremely important. So by playing at 15L, it gives me more points than by playing at 10 or 25L. So that's also something that this is the reason why I play a little bit higher this way. Alright. Nice answer. I think we lost one buy-in here. Almost half a buy-in in total, I think. Okay, we're gonna call we are in position versus a small blind. Alright, here we're gonna gamble now. We don't have a lot of chips, and we got a double suited hand with an ace high flushes, so gonna gamble there. Good flop. Here, garbage again, obviously. Where are the fucking tournaments? I thought I was registered in some. Okay, we're gonna have one in 1 minute. Alright, let's go. He limped. Bet the flop. Okay, I guess I'm gonna call once again. Aces gonna raise, obviously. The nuts. Ace jack, he limped ace jack. Okay, the product. Okay. Oh my god, everyone called there? What the fuck is this? Well, I cannot really fold for two big blinds there, unfortunately. What a fucking bad spot, but hey, hopefully we can hit an ace. Well, if you want at the break, I'll show you my cash game graph if I'm able to download it. And I'm saying that because actually I got a picture, so I got a picture, but just it was like one session before last one, basically. So maybe I'm gonna be able to show it to you. And I'm saying that because I'm you know, streaming and playing at the same time. I usually cannot download all my my hands from this year, but yeah, I'll show you the graph at the break. Maybe you can. I could even maybe go get it. Okay, so I'm gonna put 20. Let's go. Let's call there. I'm just calling here. Usually it should be kind of loose from this position, so we should be good here. Maybe he's got like sometimes pocket jacks or a little bit better. So I'm still gonna try to get some value out of those hands, but like it doesn't mean he's got aces, kings, or queens there. Might have a 10 though, so I guess I'm just gonna check it. Of course. Of course, running like that, man. Some fucking bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Okay. So we're gonna take a few seconds to watch my graph. So here's the graph basically from this year. But to be honest, I didn't play a lot on GG this year. I play more on my other side. So basically over 165,000 hands are up. So that's the graph. Hopefully you did see that it is actually doing really fine. Maybe I could have shown you like where I had a big downswing, and it did help me a lot that I was doing some short stack maybe, but it wasn't there somewhere. All right. We're down at 52. If we lose another 50 buy-in, I'm just gonna call it a day for the cash game. Here everyone limped in a jam. Let's go back. Yeah, so basically this year, like I said, it's my job, but I did play basically 95% on a site called OKPoker. So it's what is like made from my country basically. Let's go. Can we hold? No, we cannot. All right. 9-7 here. I think I'm gonna fold. Seven, 8, that's the nut, so I'm just gonna put the pot here. I'm blocking a heart, so that's a good thing in case they got a flush draw. Still gonna bet big. I could potentially go all in here. Maybe I could be able to get more value. Okay. Yeah, so we're back in the short stack territory, so basically we're going to be extremely tight during that moment. I'm going to open basically all the ace, eye flush, or at least the suited ace. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, 100%. Let's go. Here, yeah, the fluff's already possible. Oh my god. Wow, what a turn. Suited king we can open from small blind. Oh, $10 in the middle, that's a big drop. People will go crazy, unfortunately. Alright, a little bit too short for that. Starting bankroll of 35k, 3k I mean. Yeah, this year, basically on GG, if you want to know how much I've put in total, I've put 4k, basically. We just have a pair here, gonna check. Gonna raise kings, obviously. Alright. We're gonna bet again, try to extract value out of some flush draws and some maybe 10-9 type hands. Alright, let's go. Okay, here that's a weird spot. We got a super micro short stack there, so I'm just gonna call with pocket sevens. Got a heart, but yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fold it. Alright, we're just gonna make the call there. Like I said, I like to call versus early position with ace highs. Okay, I'm not gonna check anymore. Let's go. You've got a limper. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna let him decide if he's got something or not to lose. And obviously call on the turn. Okay, I'm gonna call. He's a short stack, so not necessarily want to I'm gonna call once here. He's betting quite big. Could have a 7, could have a 3, a queen maybe, or anyway, we're gonna have to call. Okay. Nice answer. Nice answer. Got top pair. Okay, we're gonna raise here. Ace king. Okay, for min open, we're gonna call there. quickly check. Okay, this time I'm not gonna try to steal. Gonna put a small c-bet there. Alright, nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Oh no, I hate my... I don't like this open because I'm short. If I would be deep, that would be fine. Okay, gonna have to bet though, now that I got a pair. Pocket 8, I'm just gonna check versus two opponents there. Anyone with a club will not fold basically, so there's less value by betting there. We have 56. Alright, hopefully we're gonna have a good cash game session. Right. So putting some c-bets here, obviously. We got raised. It doesn't mean that he's got a king or something, like could have like 10 jack suited and decides to raise in position. So I think we're gonna call pocket nines there. Gonna call here as well. River 2 pair. My fucking god, man. Alright, you can have right at 49. You know, that's what I mean when I run bad. They fucking hit 2 pair. They get there with a straight. Earlier, he got there with pocket 10s when I had the top pair. It's not like I'm playing bad, it's just like I cannot win when I do what I have to do, you know? It's so fucking frustrating though. And it can go like that for like 50,000 hands. Oh, it won't. But it is possible, you know? That's the thing. Definitively a loose open for a short stack. And aces, are we good? Yes, alright. Okay. Alright, we have to call there. Of course, kings. Let's go. Can we hold? Let's go. Okay, here I'm gonna raise. I got a gut shot. I don't want to call, so I'm just gonna go for the aggression here. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna check actually. I think I'm afraid of nothing. And now I'm gonna raise. I would like to raise here with some flush draws like ace 3 or ace 5 or ace 4 of hearts, like those type of hands. Some sets, of course. Some straight as well. Alright, you can have it. Pocket 7s, quite weak. And I don't have enough chips basically on the table. Short stack gonna fall there. Aces. Can we hold there? We got a straight. We just have to hope that they don't have like a bigger straight. I got a club, so I guess that's good in terms of like if they got a flush draw, but yeah, I ain't gonna fold this time. Good luck to me. Okay, just have a flush draw. Can we dodge it, please? Fuck you, man. My fucking god, what the shit is this? Oh my god. The joy of fucking PLO, man. Raising here. I'm gonna check. We could be putting a small bet there. I'm gonna bet now. Okay, let's go. Okay, for one big blind I'm gonna call, I guess, there. Okay, I'm gonna do something, I think, since it's the break. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom this time, but to be honest, next break I'm definitively gonna go. So let's go like this, I guess. So I'm gonna open here. Okay, so... Oh, that's a great turn. He did check though, so I think I'm still gonna bet though. If he had an ace, he should have bet, so mainly he's gonna have some small pair maybe. Sometimes gonna have some ace, but yeah. If he's got an ace here, he didn't really play well. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna bet small here. I don't think I need to bet big overall. Alright, we're just gonna call we're suited, I guess. That's strong enough. I usually raise when I'm not this strong. So I'm gonna check here. I'm gonna bet on the turn though. You checked on the flop. Some people don't put c-bet with flush draws. Got two pairs, sir. Alright, I guess I'm gonna give him. I know that at 25NL people like to overbet with garbage basically, but maybe at 50NL it could be a little bit different. You're gonna try to extract some value out of a pair, some flush draws by betting half pot. If there was no spade, let's say just it was a rainbow board, which is just have checked there, but because there was some draws, I decided to bet. Alright, here we're gonna fold. Yeah, but what, you know, I understand that, like, it seems to be really hard for you to like, play or to believe that short stack is, and it's kind of the same odds, but people play a little bit different versus short stack as well. So in some situation you can bluff a little bit more, and even like when you bluff, sometimes people see it and that's a good thing. But yeah, I like to don't fold my ace king pre-flop, especially when I'm short, so that's really why I feel like starting short stack definitely helps. Okay, here, check call. He's gonna have some draws, obviously. He didn't raise them. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna believe that he might have some sort of, you know, pocket pairs that could potentially be calling there. The 10 I'm gonna call. There's some draws now that I could be beating. Please check. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, here we lost, unfortunately. That's some fucking bullshit once again. Here, King Jack. Wait. What, 59 big blind on ace queen hand. Ace king gonna raise everywhere. Okay, half pot here again. Get some value out of some hands. Obviously here loose, but I'm gonna go with it. Gonna put a c-bet there. Basically we can just, I'm gonna say it this way. I just feel really comfortable starting a session with a small stack. And if I have to lose a few big blinds for like over maybe a million hands, so be it. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Alright, ace king, we're obviously never folding here. Less than 20 big blinds. Here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the call. Oh! We flipped the flush. I think I'm gonna call there, try to keep rabbit in the pot, but he is not staying. Oh, we lost there. All right, seems fair. Gonna check king queen. Not gonna put a c-bet there. If I had king queen of diamond, I would have. Check on the flop. I think I'm gonna bet small. Try to keep like any pair basically in the hand. I'm gonna call, obviously. Let's go. 9-10. Just fall on the flop, bro. Ah, I didn't bet. That's true. I didn't bet. My bad. How the fuck are we just having one tournament right now? Obviously, I got 4 tournaments on the other site, but I didn't register in all the small bounty. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're playing cash game right now, so seems fine with me. I just thought that I would be playing more tournaments, to be honest. Let's take a look. Alright, maybe we're just gonna focus on cash game and we're gonna wait for the micro festival to start. Hopefully it's okay with you guys. Okay, gonna check here. Gonna put a little stab there. We're beating Queen Jack. I could have a 6 or a 10 too. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna bring this tournament here, I guess. And what I'm gonna do, because the format of the table is different, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay, so here it's a $24 tournament. It's a slow structure tournament as well. The blind increase every 15 minutes. Okay, we're gonna call in position for a min raise. Not gonna call though. Okay, same thing. Even though I usually like to raise when I'm offsuit, but like for one big blind. And obviously the big blind could also potentially call. Short stack, not gonna raise. Free flop. Yeah, here, unfortunately, like, sometimes I would like to bluff, but because it's a short stack, I feel like I might not gonna do it. Alright, just gonna give up, I guess. Okay, so a really important thing to take notes in the head is that we missed a flush draw there. So maybe the next one, maybe we're gonna get it, you know? I'm gonna check pocket 5 here. Anyone can have an ace. Flush draws won't fold, most likely, so we're just gonna let it go. Okay, now on the turn I'm gonna bet. I got a pair, so I'm beating like pocket 8, pocket 7s, even a 5 or a 9. And now on the river, I think we're gonna bet for value again. Less likely that he's got an ace, since now there's 2 on the board. Okay, short stack gonna fold there. Suited, I would have opened. Could be raising versus a late position open. We can also call. Both of them are fine. I'm gonna call there. Okay, here I'm suited, so I'm gonna open under the gun, but if it was offsuit, I would have not. I'm gonna call here, obviously. Try to hit a flush draw. Just gonna fold it. Yeah, I'm short, so I'm not gonna call, I think. Deep stack I would have called there. Oh, come on. All right. Whew. Pocket kings. I'm gonna raise it. Gonna call in position. Okay, I think I'm gonna call actually in here as well. Of course, aces. And we all... Oh my god, what the fucking setup is this? Wow. Gonna bet on the turn. Let's go. Little steal. Alright, man. $24 down the drain. Not gonna I don't register again. I always basically put only one bullet in my tournaments. That way I feel like my return on investment is a lot better. Even though, like, back in the day, I did it one time to register again by misclicking and I finished second, or I won the tournament. But I feel like usually in a tournament, when you're unlucky, if you put like a few bullets in it, you're still gonna be unlucky anyway, so why why do that, you know? Okay, I got a pair, gonna put a bet there. There's some draws that will stay, obviously. So, gonna bet again. And I don't think I'm gonna bluff here. Let's go. So when is the next day one? Well, in 12 minutes we're gonna have another day one. Right. We're all in the tournament with Ace King. Okay. Oh my god, don't do it. Please. He's got so many outs. I think we're good. Let's go. You're gonna raise a limp here. I'm gonna call. I'm still gonna check here. We're beating jacks, queens, and not kings though. I'm gonna call, and hopefully we're good. I think my kicker... No, okay, we chop. Alright. Seems fair. Seems fair. So in 11 minutes, and the next one will be in around an hour. Maybe I could change the name of the stream for Cash Game and Tournaments. Not sure if it matters. Maybe. Go like that. Okay, I'm gonna call because I got a pair, but obviously my hand is not really strong. But we're good enough. He opened that under the gun. That's a fish open there. Or maybe, no, I think he limped, but that's still fishy. Because I wouldn't have called Queen 6 from the big blind, so yeah, he definitively limped. Gonna check here. We are versus two opponents. Versus one I could have bet on the flop. But yeah, I think we're just gonna check and give up. There. Yeah, next break, guys, I'm definitively gonna go in the bathroom. Okay, so let's proceed like this. I send multi-way, and we're in position, so he's probably gonna fire here another bullet with some 10 jack of clubs. Now, if he doesn't have the ace here, we're gonna be good kind of really often. You could have kings, jacks, tens. You can also have like 9-10 suited, or you know, some connector. So I guess I'm gonna call there. Hopefully we're good. Okay, we are. Okay, we're gonna call from the small blind. I'm gonna basically defend for a min raise. Alright, pocket nines, we're gonna ISO, I think. We don't wanna see a flop like multi-way. Oh, can we win a big pot there? I think we're due for one. Hold. What? Okay, he's got the jack. I think we hold. So we're gonna win versus the big stack, and we're gonna lose versus the small stack, but it doesn't really matter. That's actually a good thing. Let's go. I'm gonna check here on this board. I would check with all my kings. Gonna bet on the turn. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna defend 8-7. Alright, I'm gonna bet small there. Here I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna just give up here. Alright, nice answer. I think I'm gonna check here. He will have sometimes some ace X, but he could also have like some king jack, king 10. So I'm gonna at least call and try to get there. I'm beating a jack. He could maybe have like a flush, but yeah, I'm just gonna go all in there. Here as well, it's a 15 blind 15-minute blind increasing levels, so basically a slow tournament. And in this one we also deep stack, so we can do re-entry, and also there's an add-on that has a 2 starting stacks, so basically it's a mandatory add-on. But I usually just put 1 bullet and I put an add-on. I don't necessarily put 1 rebuy and an add-on. But sometimes when I lose a stack, obviously in the beginning of the tournament, I do rebuy though. Alright, hopefully you're gonna hit the straight. Not the case. Here. Raise. Let's go. Still 25 minutes before the break. Yeah, on OKPoker there's a lot of limpers, but that's really a soft site. And basically it's where I've grinded 95% of my volume this year. Next year is probably gonna be the opposite of that. Most likely gonna be 95% on GG. Basically. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Alright, we can call ones there. Yeah, I'm just gonna call there. And it is set. I'm gonna raise here. If he's got ace jack, he's gonna win all the money here. He can, like, I could have some flush draws, so it could be tempting to continue. I can improve as well, so like basically he does make the call, so maybe he's putting me on a flush draw, I don't know. I think I don't want to take any chances, and I'm just gonna jam on the turn. And when I say no, I don't want to take any chances, I want to say I want to be able to get the max value. So if he believes I'm on a draw there, he's gonna call with some hands there. Even if I jam, doesn't really matter. I will also want to jam there some Jack X of hearts. So there's a bunch of stuff that I would like to jam as well, not only sets, straights as well. So there's a bunch of stuff. That's why I'm doing it. We're gonna start by checking there. I'm gonna hit a set there, so I'm just gonna check. I'm afraid of nothing here, basically. Now I don't want to check anymore, and I think I'm gonna bet big because I don't have a club. So I definitely want to bet in the bigger end of the spectrum there. I'm beating two pair, I'm beating lower sets as well. If he's got a flush draw, he will want to call there. Okay. All right. So that's a decent flop. I think I'm gonna bet a small bet there. Gonna bet big here. Okay, so he thought about it and he just called. So maybe, you know, he could have like a pair or something. I'm gonna check it and we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna raise, but I would have called a bet. Alright, I think I'm gonna bet 5 there and hopefully he's gonna call. Maybe he called on the flop with ace high, I don't know. Maybe just with a small pair. Not big enough of a stack here to open, but definitively not a hand that I fold when I'm big stack, basically. And when I mean big stack is around, I would say that 150 big blind, we're starting to have a big stack, basically. Okay, let's call here. Gonna do a little trappy. Usually I raise with ace king. This time I decided to just call. Gonna check again. Maybe he's got the queen now. If we're lucky. Okay, I guess we're gonna bet now. Okay, let's see the flop here. Hold that. Okay, no set, no bet. Am I gonna bet though on the flop because he did check? Obviously, sometimes gonna check with some queen and some pairs, but like I just at least want to take one stab to just not give him a free card. When I got a pair, I'm gonna check now. I'm gonna check. Sometimes I check there with a king, sometimes I bet small. And decides to bet small. Could potentially raise here. But I'm just gonna give up this time, I guess. That's fine also to give up sometimes. Okay, here I'm not gonna raise because he's early position, so because he's in early position, I usually just call. Obviously gonna call on the flop. I'm gonna check here. I feel like sometimes he might gonna want to call check when he's got some flush draws on the turn. It is possible. Overbets. Okay, so far at 15L, I didn't saw a lot of people try to bluff when they overbet, but at 25L, they're basically all the time it's like a bluff. So this is so far what I've, you know, figured out over time. Even though I just play maybe I don't know, maybe 20,000 hands, something close to that here. Did play a lot more hands at 25 now though. Nice answer. Okay, I'm calling here because like we will be at least three-way. Okay, I guess we're gonna fold there. I can't wait for the break, man. 15 minutes. Less than 20 big blinds, so we are all in with ace king there. I think I also want to eat something. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna use my break this time. I'm gonna bet now, when he checks there, I think he's gonna have a lot of miss. I think he's gonna have nothing basically most of the time. I'm beating ace highs. He does make the call on the turn though, so like I'm just beating basically 10 jack or ace high. That's a nice bet. I'm gonna call. And I'm good. Alright. Well, look at that. We got a king on the flop. Okay, that's kind of weird. He led on the flop. I think I like this turn, unless he's got pocket fours. Gonna check it here versus three opponents. Definitely not happy with pocket fours in that spot. Now he's all in here. So basically saying that he's got ace king. He is the original raiser there. So it's either like he's got ace king or he's got like ace queen of heart. Alright, sir. Nice hand. Oh, I was losing on the river, so I'm glad, basically. Phew. Yeah, that fucking sucked, but sometimes... You didn't have ace queen though, you just had ace 3. But ace 3, well, obviously you would have won, but was winning that hand. So I'm really happy for this fold, but we're 70 big blinds deep there. And we had even more, so... When someone raised there, usually they got something good. But us, we will win this spot, I think. Okay, Jack 9 got there, but yeah, he could have obviously checked maybe a queen, less likely a little bit, I would say. Maybe he just had ace high and he was like, no, you're not gonna just make me fold like that. It is possible. So here basically needs we need a 9, but we're not gonna call anything to get it. It's an inside straight draw, so like the chances to get that is really low. Yeah, maybe for one big blind, I guess. Could. Get there, please. No. Alright, sir. Okay. He's leading here. That's quite weird. If he's got a flush draw here, I guess he's gonna win everything. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna jam there. We just need to dodge a diamond, please. One time. 2 times, maybe. Let's go. Got him. All right, and just like that, now we are fully stacked everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna close this one. King 7, we're gonna go all in. Got almost 11 big blind, maybe 13, but it doesn't really matter too much. That's a loose guy. Not gonna do much there because he's short. If he had a bigger stack, I would have raised, basically. Maybe we could switch the music for something different. Yeah. All right. All in again, ace 10. It's gonna be the break in 4 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna check their sixes. I feel like if someone had a king or a queen, should probably would have bet on that flop though. But I think I could put a bet now. Yeah. All right. Seems about right. Well, I'm obviously not folding jacks pre-flop. I like to call and see the flop. Oh, we won there? Nice. I'm gonna check and... let's go. Here I'm gonna bet because I got a gut shot. I think... okay, I'm gonna call instead of jamming. Here I'm gonna check. We're beating by ace queen. If he's got ace queen is good. If he's got kings is good. But other than that, we're good. So thank you, sir. Ace is not good. All right. You're gonna call at least once with pocket eights, now maybe twice. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna check it, I think. I'm gonna call. If it was offsuit, I would have raised, but suited, that definitely play well versus multi opponents. I mean, in the multi-way pot. I don't think I'm gonna raise here because the problem that I have is that it could potentially put me on some like open-ender, which would mean that it could be calling a little bit lighter. And with a set here, sometimes I will raise, but not always. Okay, so far it seems to be not this bad actually. We're running not too bad. All right, it's the time of the break, so I'm gonna leave you for a few minutes. I'm gonna go probably get something to eat, and I'm also gonna go to the washroom, and I'm gonna come back after that, guys. All right, here we go. Put myself in a better spot to eat. Are we not supposed to have another tournament starting up? Okay, in 20 minutes, 27 minutes. That's gonna give me the time to eat. Hopefully you don't mind the fact that I might not gonna play cash game during that. Okay, so now on the turn, obviously gonna bet here. Gonna call with pocket tens, of course, on the flop. Betting again. He's betting quite big here. I think we're gonna call and hopefully hit a spade, basically. Please check. This guy likes to bet. Alright, you can have it, sir. Okay, so I'm calling there. Bobby Cliff likes to bet. I'm just gonna check here. I think there's no value by betting there. I got aces as well. Here there's a guy's all in. I'm not gonna call here. I got a small flush, so if we are versus a bigger flush draw, I would be in a bad spot. Looks like Bobby Cliff is quite lucky there. Actually, for the last few days, everyone is lucky versus me. Like the theme. recently. Raise me, please. I still got the nuts. Okay, we're gonna go with the over bet here. Oh, he did fold. Okay. So hopefully someone will raise here. No? Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, no action. Okay, so we got an interesting spot here. A bunch of ace-highs will definitively make something happen, usually. I'm gonna check now, but most likely gonna call. Oh my god. Alright, the 8, we're gonna fold here. Okay, maybe he's got deuce beat. Okay. So we're gonna go on for tables layout like this. Please fold. Thank you guys, really appreciated. All right, we're gambling with Ace King in the tournament versus 9-7s. Please don't do it. Put some spade out there. Oh my god, that's dangerous. Okay, that's good for me. Let's go. Okay, now here it's a spot where could be jamming sometimes. We're gonna call actually. And yeah, the 4 is not really a great card. I'm out of position here. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to call anyway. Alright, man. Please fold. Let's go! Got him! We got him! So basically their sets must fold, straight must fold, and basically also some flushes and 2 pairs, so that's why I wanted to turn my kings into a bluff there. But I had the king of diamonds, so really important card. Wow, we got 2 callers here. That's interesting. All right. Unfortunately, but yeah, here not too thrilled. Okay. My sensor. All in. What you got, sir? Oh, nothing. Okay. And that's yeah, unfortunately, here on the turn, I think I'm gonna have to fold. Yeah, that sucked. Alright, so we got ace king there in the tournament. Hold. Let's go. We just need to dodge a jack or a 10. Just a 10 now. Let's go. Okay, so here we are, favorite versus basically everything. So we are on a raise, obviously. Here basically I just beat like a pocket 8 type hand, pocket 9s, or a miss flush draw. He did call really quickly on the flop though. Maybe he sees that as weakness. I almost want to call there. Alright, sir. I guess you can have it this time. Let's go. Yeah, so in the Micro Global Festival, it could be our first bullet that we will go into day 2 now. That we will classify or qualified ourselves to day 2, so could be interesting. I don't know. I should take a look at what is how much is the biggest stack in the day 2, but yeah, I don't know, so I'm gonna assume that it's probably a few 100K. All right. Oh. I think we did fire around 10 bullets in the micro festival, global festival, so usually I get in the money 10% of the time, so this one should be it. Now sometimes it's better than the other time, but in general, like it also depends on the structure of the tournament, so the slower it is, the more higher I'm gonna get in. Okay, here we got a spot where we're gonna have to bet, and I'm gonna go half pot here. There's a lot of hands that could continue there, even for half pot. And here I'm gonna check and most likely call if it's a small bet. If it's a jam, probably gonna fold. Pocket eights, we're gonna go all in. Ace king not good, sir, so we're good. Okay, can we get... can we hold? Yes, we can. Let's go. Okay, so here I'm gonna bet in the bigger sides, because if I would have like King Jack, Jack 9, I would like to be able to bet big as well. So obviously here 8-9 would call, a queen would call, a 10 would call, some draws as well, like I said, the straight draws. Now the question is, do we bet for value here? I think we will. I think he might gonna believe that we missed the straight there. Okay, he did check. He did fold. Gonna check again the jack. Now I think betting on flop is fine. Checking is also okay. We are in the beginning of the tournament, so like so far, yeah, the pot will not be extremely big, so let's go. Here in this one, we already qualified with 3 bullets, if I remember correctly. Please fold, guys. Thank you. Gonna open King 10, obviously. Wow, that's a great flop to do a check raise or a check jam. Wow, big pot. I don't think I'm gonna call there. Would have got it, but yeah, it was a little bit too big. How much can we win here? 379 for first place. Alright, so could be good. Please fold. Okay. Please fold now. Here I'm betting because I don't want like a pocket pair to call again, so I want, because I cannot win versus a pocket pair, but a pocket pair should be able to fold there. Great flop. Baseman is thinking about doing something, I think. Okay, just fold. Just took 10 minutes to fold. So here I'm betting big because I want to apply the most pressure versus a diamond, but now just gonna have to give up, I guess. He decides to lead here, and it's a really small lead. I guess I'm gonna call for that price. Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna check here. Want to give him a chance to believe that, like, if he's got king high, it could even be good. Okay, didn't work. I think I'm gonna call there 10-6 suited. Not the best flop here. I need some runners to win. I don't want to get check raised neither if I bet there, so I'm just gonna check. I think I'm also gonna check now that I got a pair. Alright, we're gonna win with a pair of 7, so that's good. Oh my god. Oh, that suck. That suck. I'm gonna fold there, 7s. Oh my god. Alright, here we're gonna raise obviously. Please check. Okay, I'm gonna turn my hand into a bluff there. Ace 10, am I gonna have to go all in here? Oh, looks like it. We won. We can open with ace 4. We can fold as well. It's up to you, I guess. Close. I'm gonna check here, and if it's not a heart, we can potentially call on the... If he bets. If he does not bet, I think we're just gonna check. Let's see. 7-5, we're good. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna at least call once here. You're obviously gonna put a c-bet there with some king queen, ace jack, king jack, maybe even like ace 9, 9 10. I'm not gonna call here. I don't really like it. If he's got a king and I hit, it's gonna be good, so my hand does not have too much value there. Okay, we're all in. Less than 20 big blind with pocket jacks. Okay. So basically here is the weakest offsuit ace that I'm gonna open from under the gun. Okay, here I'm just gonna call this time. Sometimes, most of the time I like to raise. But yeah. Montebello's got... Oh, okay. Easy fold. Ace 8 after a 3-bet. Decent turn. We're beating some 5s here. I think I'm gonna take my free card. Now if he's got an ace here. Okay. Okay, so here we got a gut shot. Just gonna check. Please fold. Thank you. Putting a c-bet to get value out of some tens, small pocket pairs, flush draws. Okay. Gonna bet again. Now we got a gut shot with top pair. Okay, let's go. Okay, maybe we're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna change something here. Right, like that. Oh, let's go. Insta call. I think I'm gonna bet big again. Alright, let's go. See? Yeah, I'm gonna go big here. Okay, here we're gonna go a little bit less big, but still. And now we're just gonna check. Okay. And so we've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes, so I'm not promising you to have a 12-hour stream, but maybe we're still gonna have a few hours. I'm gonna take a look at the tournament that we're supposed to play now. There's one... Okay, in the next 30 minutes, we're gonna have the 2 last tournament that we're gonna be playing, so it's gonna be other day ones. So yeah, basically the tournaments that we want to qualify for the day twos, which has a massive amount of money guaranteed. So I think max 10 hours of stream. And yeah, since it's gonna be a little bit shorter, I might gonna do some stuff after the stream. Like I said yesterday, I wanted to switch my processor, and I think it's gonna take me around like max 15 minutes. Okay, let's go. Okay, for one big blind there, we're gonna call. Okay, one fold, two fold. If he calls, am I gonna call pocket fives? But if not, we're just gonna fold. We're gonna check here. He checked really quickly. I don't necessarily like the queen, so I'm gonna check it. I might gonna bet here. If he checks, we might gonna be good. He does bet really small, but yeah. Oh, still gonna give up. King 10, we're gonna raise, basically. We're offsuit. Here we could potentially, but yeah, our stack is a little shorter, so I'm gonna wait, I guess. We're not gonna use this hand to do it. Okay, so we want to extract some value out of some flush draws, some straight draws, some weaker pair than ours. Here we're gonna make the call. Hopefully we're gonna hit some hearts. No, just one heart, unfortunately. I'm gonna check my jack there. Gonna bet on the turn. All right, we got 11 big blind. We're all in. Please fold. Thank you. Hold versus ace queen. We got an 8 on the flop. Let's go. Whew. Feels good to hold. Okay, I'm gonna bet here. If I got a king, I would like to bet there. We got a limper under the gun. I'm gonna check here. Yeah, nothing we can really do there. Queen jack suited, I will open there every time, but offsuit I will not. But it's probably limit still good to open this one. I just want to stick to my game plan and my strategy. Okay, so we got a set here. Most likely gonna check jam. Maybe just check raise because... Okay, everyone checks, so... Definitively gonna bet on the turn. Please fold, thank you. You're gonna bet small because we got a pair. And unfortunately, I'm just gonna check there. Yeah, he's got a heart, of course. I'm gonna check with the sevens there. He could have a jack. He could have some draws as well, but he's got a draw. He's gonna check anyway. Oh, he had a better hand. All right. Sometime it's gonna happen. Okay, let's call there. Three-way. Yeah, and unfortunately we missed here. Just gonna check. I'm beaten by a 9, by a queen. Other than that, I'm beating small pocket pairs. I think I'm gonna fold there. Because Cosmo Star decided to call. So obviously, you could just have like a straight or a 7. But this is a board where like you don't really need to have to bet your queen there. Turned 2 pair. Could have the straight here. And yeah, the worst card in the deck. Okay. Oh, no 3 there. Versus 3 opponents. We're basically just gonna check fold. Unless we hit a 3, of course. Maybe we could turn our hand into a bluff here, actually. Yeah, maybe that. Please fold. The 4 is actually a good card for my actual hand. But yeah, we're just gonna check it, I think. We could potentially jam there. Great flop. Basically, I'm gonna be all in on this flop. So here I got a set of 5 jacks. Obviously ace says not because I would have raised pre-flop most likely. Yeah, I'll re-raise. It was not like it is not a bad thing to re-raise. Decent turn. I think we're gonna have to bet this one. Gonna check raise. Here I'm gonna put a small c bet. If I hit a 9, I most likely will be good. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna call. If I had a 9, I could potentially have called there, but since I have basically only a 9 to be good, just gonna let it go. I think this will be better overall. Okay, so I'm deciding to lead here. There's so many draws. I could have the best hand, so I don't want to take any chances here. If I would have a 5 as well, I would like to bet in that spot. For the same reason as I just said. Even with a 5, you still want to, you know, make the pot bigger and protect your hand a little bit. Get some information as well. Yeah, here 30 big blind stack. I'm not gonna do anything versus that with a bad hand. Okay, I'm not sure what the fuck that is, so I'm just gonna call. Sometimes people like this limp and raise. I'm not gonna raise here. Oh, we got ace king. Okay, we're gonna open. Okay, so he did check call, so he could have a 3 or 5, maybe a queen sometimes. Still gonna bet again in case he's got a 3 or a 5. Wouldn't matter though, I would have got there. Alright, man. You got me, you got me. 9 is not good, sir. No good kicker. I'm gonna call. We got a diamond here. Ten, 9, okay. Please just check, man. Just check. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for this donation. It's really appreciated. We're gonna take a look here. Yeah, I think we're gonna raise it. Am I gonna check raise here? I'm gonna call. We got backdoors diamond basically, and tours. Okay, and he decides to jam. Could be ace high. He just called pre-flop. He could have a small pocket pair. If it was a jack of diamond, I would have called, I think. Since it is not, I'm just gonna check it. I mean, fold it, yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna put myself in a more comfortable position. Okay. Like that. Better. Please fold, Ped. Thank you. The backdoor diamonds and ace high. So I'm gonna basically turn my hand into a bluff, or try to make king high fold, queen high fold. Those types of hands. Okay, so here I'm gonna call. I was thinking about calling or raising, basically, not folding. Folding would be a disaster there. But now we just have one move to go. And basically when the green line will be at the end, I'm gonna jam. Please call, sir, with your 6 or your overpair. No? Okay. Gonna check here now. All the draw missed. He's betting the pot there. Like I said here, all the draw missed. Obviously, you could have a 9, a 10, Queen Jack. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call this one. King Jack, let's go. He jammed there. He can have some hearts, can have the queen. He's a short stack. Alright man, if you got the queen, you got it. Let's go. Oh yes. I think we're gonna have to bet big again here to polarized. We're beaten by what? Nothing basically right now. We got the stone nuts, unless now he's got queen 10, which is possible. But the thing is here, I'm gonna have to jam because I could have missed this flush draw. He's got fucking queen 10. That's what I was saying, man. Always in those fucking spot, man. Always. So fucking sick, man. Oh my fucking god, man, that's so fucking sick. Every fucking day we got a spot like that. And the thing is, like, he's gonna call with so many other hands as well, like... It's so fucking sick, man. It's unbelievable. Here we're gonna call. Hopefully there's gonna be some hearts. There's only an 8 and 1 heart. So I guess we're gonna have to call once here. Okay. Now we're gonna call twice, I guess. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay, we're short stack here, have to be tight again. Yeah, but I'm still like fine. It's not like yesterday I lost with a fucking straight flush. Like here at least like makes some sense to call, obviously with queen 10. Like it's not the end of the world, but I'm gonna do a check raise here. We've got all the cards that we want to do that. Alright, let's go. I'm all in, and if we lose it, I think it's gonna be the end of the session. At least in cash game. I'll obviously continue my tournament session, but okay, we're short here. I'm not gonna defend there. 3 out of 18 and only 16 players will be paid. I'm gonna do myself a little bit of always advertisement. Am I gonna put this one on the side? All right, let's go. We got the main event and some cash game as well. So here, give me a second. Here it just started, right? And this one is the main event. We want to keep it. It's this one. Okay. Okay, so we're now hand by hand, so we're on the bubble basically. Both sixes, we hope to flop a set. No set, no bet. Oh, that's sad. On a diamond board as well, so we could have gone all in on the flop with a lot of chances to get call. Let's go. Good luck to me. Versus ace queen, can we freaking hold to get our money back? Let's go. Whew. We're gonna call there in position. Good flop. Overbet now. Obviously he's gonna have some flush draws there, but yeah, I could wait. Like I'd rather call there with a set, or maybe ace queen actually. Here, okay. Maybe we could chop somehow. Oh, we will. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so if you're new on stream, you will see that there's some tournaments that I'm not using the big blind count, because those are flight tournaments, so that means that they are day ones, and they are also accumulator style. So basically, how many big blinds I will have at the end of the flight is not really important, because tomorrow, or I mean the day 2, will most likely be at a lower level, so it really doesn't matter. What matters is to have as much as possible of day 2, basically. We already qualified for the main event, which has 1.5 million guaranteed. We got a decent stack as well. Here, yeah, we're gonna open. We also classified in this one 3 times so far, and every 2 hours this tournament is starting, and the main event is every 6 or 7 hours, and next week it will be every 2 hours. But mainly this is the reason why I'm not using the big blind count here on those tables, which, if you know GG, you should know that we can use the big blind count, and it's actually better overall. Okay, so here I'm all in. We got 2 cash game tables as well, and we got here the tournament of the night for me on OKPoker. Getting, oh, do we want? No, he won. Oh my god. Okay, here I guess he's got a queen. I'm gonna assume that. Unfortunately, this one we're out. Okay, so we won this one. So that's what's up right now. Okay, we're not gonna raise there. Obviously gonna call queens. We're just beating ace here and pocket jacks. He do call. I'm gonna take the free card. Here, I think I'm gonna turn my hand into a bluff. Now he jack on a he jam on a spade, which could be like an ace high with, like, he could have ace queen of spade, ace king of spade. He could have like an over pair to mind. Is this guy a good player? I'm not sure. He could be a good player here. We don't have a lot of big blind. I think we're gonna call, and hopefully we're good versus a flush draw. Let's go. He doesn't have a flush draw, just have 2 overs. Can we dodge an ace or a king? Let's go. Woo. Okay, here we're gonna fold. And just like that, we're back, baby. We are back. I think I'm just gonna call here because I'm versus 2 opponents. And like versus 1 opponent, I got more chances to be the only one with a flush draw. Versus 2 opponents, and especially on a big card board, I rather just check call and check call there than jamming, because obviously if there's more chances that they got at least a pair there. I'm just gonna check fold there, unfortunately. Alright, let's call there. Folding ace king and pocket 7 to make it in the money. That's a big mistake. big mistake, because you're not playing to win. Especially when you don't have the, like, maybe if you got like 10, 11 big blind could make some sense, maybe. But when you got like 3, 5 big blinds, like, you just have to gamble, man. It doesn't really matter. Okay, here I'm gonna bet to get value out of some flush draw. Here we try to get a 5 to have the nuts. Here, am I gonna call? I'm gonna bet again there. Please, a 5. Let's go. Ace king, not good, bro. Ace king, not good. One big blind there. Okay, I guess we can win it. Jamming was really tempting there versus one big blind, not bad, but also, like, my chips are quite valuable right now. Here, interesting spot. I'm not gonna fold. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to fold there. How much is okay, it's $11. No, yeah, basically $11 profit if you've put one entry and one buy-in. But like winning in those tournaments is really important. So yeah, it's still a mistake. Ace king and 7s there, especially when you have not even one big blind. Like, you really have to reach top 3 in those tournaments, especially on OKPoker. On GG, that's different. The payout distribution is a lot different, but on OKPoker it's really top heavy. So top 2, top 3 really necessary really often to make money there. Okay, we're at least gonna call once, but maybe now we're gonna call more than once. I hope he doesn't have his 5 of diamond. Okay, let's raise it up. Okay. He did call. We are still in a spot where I'm gonna jam in. He's gonna have like ace 5 or, yeah, it doesn't matter. All in. Okay. Not this time. Let's go. So yeah, definitively going well in cash game today. So I'm basically gonna be streaming every day, at least for 2 weeks in a row. So if you like poker, you're gonna be served. And some days I have some 16-hour long streams. Maybe it won't be like that every day, but usually I do around 10 hours because I'm a really hardworking guy. And also on my right, yeah, on my right, like right there, okay, there is some info about the bankroll challenge, which is I want to make $6,250, well, US, by the end of the year. So I got until basically the 31 December midnight. If I'm not able to do that, I'm not gonna lose anything, but this is my objective, so I'm sticking to that. And here we definitely got a spot there. I think I'm gonna fold actually. Gonna be a lot of pocket pairs there. That's a rare spot that we're gonna fold ace king pre-flop. But usually in that spot, like the 4-better is like queen plus, I would say. Okay, here we got a top set and a bad kicker, so we're not too happy, but we're not sad about it, of course. Just gonna have to be careful. Here we're just gonna make the call, try to hit a set. And here we go. We got one. So we're gonna check. Potentially go all in. Maybe not go all in. So here I'm definitively calling at least. Well, here I don't see any value to raise with the set here because I could be dead by a 10 or some spades. So, alright. Just quads. So I guess I'm gonna check there. Hopefully he's gonna bet. Nice. Nice. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... Okay, seems like a good day today. We're gonna make a little bit of money on GG and on OKPoker. Why not? Okay, here I want to take a note though. So I'm gonna turn that off for a few seconds. It's gonna be important to take the note that the guy called a raise with 5-3 offsuit out of position. That's definitively bad. And he's got a $300 stack while I have only 81, so yeah. That's a good thing to know. Okay, so basically I'm gonna wait to finish my hand there. 65%. Obviously, you could have the king, you could have a flush draw only. Gonna have to bet again. He's raising here. Okay, sir. Okay. we can continue now. Note taking is done. Please fold. Thank you very much. Okay, so there's $5 in the pot. People will go crazy. Most likely. Okay, we're gonna call here. Am I gonna check raise now? We might. It's over betting here. Doesn't make too much sense. I'm gonna fold though. JJ Bob. $27 big blind here, just jam like this. It could be ace king, of course. Usually it's like some random hands. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fold here. Okay. That's what I said, a random hand. And the fucking ace on the flop, of course. Why not? Why not? And here now I think we're gonna check raise. We're gonna have some two pairs here, some set, some straight, some 5x. Let's go. Okay, on the 10 of spade of clubs, I mean, I'm gonna bet again, of course, now. And now I think most of the time I'm gonna have the best hand there, so I don't need to bluff. Okay. This time he had it. Okay, it's gonna be the break. I think I'm gonna go get myself a little coffee. And then we're gonna come back to win this tournament, hopefully. So if you want to go to the bathroom, it's your time. Or if you want to get something to eat or drink, go for it. I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. All right, back in time, I guess. You could have raised here, actually. It would have been a great spot to do that. I will not lie. Okay, hopefully we're good here. I'm just gonna make the call. Oh, nice answer. Nice answer. Okay, I guess we're gonna bet now on the turn, since he did check on the flop. Any... Oh, okay, I guess you can have it, sir. Okay, we're gonna call. We got the ace of diamond, so that's a good card to have. Gonna put a small bet there, and here we're gonna check it. Ace king is good, sir. Ace king is good. Okay, I think now on a spade I'm gonna bet bigger, to be honest. Let's go. Alright, I'm all in there. Well, that's a set there. Oh, he's got aces. What the fuck? Nice answer. Just quads. Well, I'm not gonna get qualified today in this one. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it here like that so that people see what is the name of the tournament. I'm gonna check it. I'm just gonna check, give up basically. Totally fine. Ace Jack, we definitely can raise or call, but we are suited, so we can play in a multi-way pot, no problem. And this is like one of the dream board for that. Okay, I'm gonna bet big there on the turn. Okay. You could have a set here, actually. This is like a hand that I think we could be calling here. What will we erase on on this card? Like lose 4? I kind of also like a freaking nut draw. So it is less likely that he's got a draw like that. You could have 3-5, I would say. Alright, man. Nice hand. Nice answer. Gonna bet again there. I think, yeah, we're gonna jam there, basically. Please full now? No? King 7, okay. Nice hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the call. If I had ace king, I could have decided to raise there, but most of the time I'm not gonna have ace king because I will most likely raise there. But it can happen. Sometimes I'm doing some tricky stuff. It's just most of the time it won't happen, but it can. So here a little bit of pot control. And now he can also put me like on a small pocket pair. So if he's got the jack or a small ace, he might believe that he's good. So I'm gonna bet small there. Ace 9, I guess we can open now. I think I'm gonna check it. Here we're gonna call, obviously. Now we're gonna bet though on the turn. Well, he... Oh my fucking god, pocket fours, are you fucking shitting me? Alright, here we're gonna make the call though. Queen 6. Wow. Okay. Nice answer. Don't know why you play that, but hey. Ace queen not good, sir. Ace queen not good. Alright, so we're gonna go now like this. Oh, maybe we're not gonna win this one. Loves me. Okay, I got at least an ace. So I guess we're gonna be able to bet there. We got two callers, so obviously I'm not thrilled. I guess we're gonna fold now. Please don't have a deuce. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to check there. Oh my god, set over set. What? What? Whew, we lost the minimum though. Wow. We gonna have a $15 of the leaderboard promotion, basically. So all in all today, not too bad. Not sure if we got a, you know, a day 2 today, even though it's a short session. We still got like an entire week. Please don't bet. All right, thank you. Okay. We got him. Okay, we gonna call here with the ace of spade. Gonna call again. We could have a 7 here or the flush. Now, the question is, do we fold to a jam? Maybe not if he's got a 7. And people are not capable of folding flush there in those spots. Well, maybe it could be possible, but I don't think he would necessarily put me on a full house there. Got a big donkey. Decides to see a flop. Thank you. Double gutter and a backdoor flush here. I think we're gonna go with like when we got some ace highs. I'm just gonna check it though here now. It's not a diamond. He's got the jack, I guess. Yeah. Does not fold the jack. I think I'm gonna check. I could be also be just jamming there. All in. Let's go. Let's go. Nice answer. Nice hand. you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't call there with that hand. Okay. Oh, King 4 versus Ace Jack. That looks like an hold. We're close to the final table here, just 2 people to go busto, and then it's gonna be the final table there. We are now on the bubble of the final table. Please fold. Oh, he does not fold here. We're gonna have to put a small c-bet as well. Could be a half pot, but a small c-bet as well is fine. Check raises here. Okay. Nice answer. Oh. Gonna check here. Hopefully he's gonna bet. Does not bet. Gonna bet small again. Play well multi-way here with ace queen, so I'm gonna call. I'm gonna check raise. Let's go. We can have set there, we can have some straight, some two pairs, a bunch of stuff there. Here basically we're just gonna check because we are versus two opponents. And we totally miss. Obviously, if I had ace 4 of a spade, I would have bet, but that is not the case. Well, am I gonna go busto here? Oh no, we won. Let's go. I don't want to stay there. Come on. Please fold. Okay, I got a pair, but I'm still gonna check though. Pocket 7 is good, sir. You check on the flop. That's quite weird. Let's go. Whew. $35, $46, and here $30. Can it be just a flush draw here? A7, not good, sir. Alright. Let's go. We've got pocket 6 here. I'm not sure, man. We could be calling overall, but I'm not sure if he was like tight or not. So I think because of that, I'm just gonna hold it, and we can wait for a better spot. We're gonna be able to do a check raise here. Okay, no check raise. I'm gonna bet on the turn though. He raises. That's funny. Why does he raise there? Like, he checked the flop, so basically say he's got pocket kings. Oh my god, or pocket fives. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fold this one. Fucking pocket seven. What? He did call on the flop with that on the turn, I mean. Oh no, okay, I just bet normal on the turn. Anyway, it's still like fucking crazy. Oh my god, I think we're just gonna fucking close this. We're kind of breaking even at this point. Breaking fucking even. Oh, like that. I'm gonna finish those two tournaments. So fucking sick. Alright, so we are on that final table. I guess I'm gonna check now. We got two opponents. This guy likes to bluff. I'm gonna do a min raise and hopefully he's gonna jam. So I'm gonna bet small to give him a chance maybe to jam. No? Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, fuck cash game right now. Okay, so we're basically breaking even. And yeah, fuck that shit, man. So we're gonna go like this. And here. Alright, let's go like this for the rest of the stream, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Alright, so another advertisement, I guess. Gonna say good luck. Alright, Ace King, hopefully I'm not gonna go bust first hand. I'm gonna be playing on the final table. Would be really sick. All right, here first hand, I'm all in. Obviously, I got ace king. Okay, a limper and a caller, so that's funny. Obviously, I'm not gonna raise here, I'm just gonna call. Am I gonna go broke here? It's a spot that we could potentially make a move, but obviously starting by checking seems fine. Calling is definitively not bad. I think that's definitively fine as well. Raising or calling is fine in that spot. And we just got there. I'm just gonna check and hopefully one of them will bet. Okay. Nice. That was a good pot to start on that final table. Oh, ace king. Nice answer. All right, so we said 379 for first place, 267 for second place, and 191 for third place. Other than that, yeah, we're guaranteed right now of $31, and we've put in 11 bucks basically. Okay, good flop. I'm beating a bunch of hands, but obviously if he's got like the 10, he's good. If he's got Queen Jack, now he's good. If he's got Ace Jack, he's good. Can he have a small pocket pair here? I think it's possible, to be honest. I think I'm gonna call. What the fuck? Oh man, these fucking micro tournament. Oh my god. I'm gonna give him the nice answer. Can't wait to have the freaking cash back. This will definitively help, I think. Last time I had 360 bucks, but I'm not sure that this time it's gonna be this, because like we have a lot less chances of winning that, so cannot be sure. But we kind of have like around 50% chance of winning at least $180 in rake back. Who knows? So if I'm able to win 360 again, that would be good, obviously. That's why I can't wait to have a freaking weekly cash back, you know. And it's also good for a year. Right now I'm still in a spot where I have to, you know, make enough points in time. We got 30 days. But obviously by grinding 15L, it takes like maybe a week, I would say. Maybe even less. Yeah, maybe a little bit less. Oh man, that fucking cash game. Ace King again. Now we are guaranteed of how much here? 6th place, $66. No limp here will be tolerated. Alright, please fall now. Thank you. Alright, so let's win this thing. This would help. Okay. Yep, so basically maybe tomorrow I'm gonna be able to clean out the silver octopus, which mean we would reach the gold octopus level, and after this one I would have the option to become Platinum Octopus, which lasts for a year. If not, I have to make 120,000 points in 30 days. And I kind of have absolutely to play 50 NL there, or 100 NL basically. Lower than this, I would need to play every fucking day like 15 hours of cash game, and I did some big grinding session at 25 NL. But if I can play a little bit less time and make more money and more rake back, I wouldn't mind say to go that route, you know. Okay, we're gonna check here. We got the king. This guy likes to bet. Oopsie. I'm gonna go like that. He's probably gonna call with a big any spade. That's not a spade, so maybe he's got a jack or something like that. So I'm gonna check and hope for the best. He's betting the pot there. I don't have a good kicker. Alright, man. You have it, you have it. Oh, King 7. Wow. Nice answer. This is how I roll. Everybody hitting me with their 2 pairs, sets and straight. Some fucking bullshit. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and yeah, I'm gonna have to come back, finish my 2 last tournament of this session. So if you want to stay with me, well, you will have some time to go get something and come back. If not, well, that's up to you anyway, so let's go. Alright, so we're back. Maybe during the rest of the break I could play a little Battle Royale on the side. Okay, so maybe 2 actually. I'm gonna do 2. Let's go. I kind of like this little format to have fun, you know. So it's basically a sim go. We're 18 players. And yeah, basically when I got an ace, I'm going all in. When I got a pair, I'm going all in. And on that final table, we can get some bounties. Okay, let's go. I guess I'm gonna put everything on the same table, I guess. On the same side. Okay, let's go like that. Alright, we're gonna min raise just to keep him in the pot, I would say. I'm almost 100% guaranteed that like no one in a 25-cent tournament will fold to a min raise. Okay, and he's got it. Seems fair. All right. That's a good start for the freaking. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna check and hear Mullen. I'm beating some ace highs here. Please fold. I cannot check here because I'm losing to ace high, so that's why I have to jam there. I can also have a pocket pair. Obviously I wouldn't fold for any call with ace high. What a fucking moron. Alright, man. Fucking 525. Oh no, wait, this one is a $5 tournament, but it's still micro. Alright. So fucking bullshit. All in. We're all in as well. How many times? 6 hours, I think. Yeah, 6 hours and 30. So it won't be 10 hours today. It will be this last tournament, and then I'm gonna call it a sesh. And the rest will be tomorrow, most likely. Unless, basically every time I'm gonna go playing some stuff online, I'm gonna be streaming, so maybe I could stream again, but I don't feel like I'm gonna do that. Am I gonna even go back to sleep at some point? All right, I'm all in. All right, maybe we're gonna be able to win something here. Maybe, maybe not. Got an ace, I'm all in. First time we reach, oh no, it's the final table, so we're gonna be okay. I was gonna say it's first time I saw the countdown going to 0. I'm not sure what's going to happen there, but all right. Please fold. Thank you. All right, I need that W. It's been a few days since I won a tournament. A few days, guys. Okay, so we're gonna be now in fourth, guaranteed of 137. Yeah, $137 guaranteed right now. Okay, we got the jack at least, so I guess I'm gonna bet there. It's a limp pot, so basically that's fine to donk in that spot. On the ace here, I think I'm gonna check. Anyone with ace I could continue, and also a lot of people on this site loves to limp with like baby ace basically, so obviously I cannot be thrilled there, but now I can. Pocket queens, we can go for an all-in. Yeah, I've got around 30 big blinds here. We're just gonna make the call. He did open really big, so I think it was a 3x. Well, it's not really a board that I can really fold here. Of course. Of course. All right. No W for today. Fourth place, 100 and something, $37. So peanuts. Peanuts? Yeah, peanuts. All right. Let's close this shit out. Let's finish this one, and yeah, it's gonna be, we're gonna be done for today. And yeah, basically tomorrow or later, whatever, next session will probably be over 10 hours though, and we're basically gonna play all the tournaments. Maybe cash game. Well, I'll figure it out. Like, cash game is obviously nice because like you got a little bit more action most of the time, but obviously I'm a tournament player, so I definitively also like tournaments, and you kind of know how much you're gonna lose basically. In cash game it can be different. So yeah, basically I think we can even, you know, finish the stream right there. You don't need really to see what will happen here. I think like 25-cent sin go. So yeah, maybe we can take a look at how much we're gonna win with the bounty. Okay. All right, so like I said, so tomorrow or later, whatever, not sure when, but next time I'm gonna stream, it's gonna be a real stream. Now it was a baby stream. It might not be 17 hours long next one, but it mostly gonna be at least 10 hours, maybe 12 hours. We'll see. And most likely will be tournaments, and maybe we're gonna add on some cash game on the side. So yeah, I'm not sure if I should show you guys. I guess I can. I'm gonna show the rest of this little single, and then we're gonna... Maybe I could take a look at the graph, I think, in tournaments. Or maybe in cash game too. Okay, so we're gonna start by the tournament. So we are on a downswing here, but we're basically breaking even for 800 tournaments basically. So not great, but at least like we're still in profit in tournaments overall. I'm still gonna continue to do some great bankroll management also. And yeah, so we'll see. We'll take a look in the cash game section now. Okay, so let's take last 7 days. Let's see. Yeah, so we see here a downswing, and now we're kind of breaking even for okay, where are we here? It's almost 10,000 tournaments, 10,000 hands basically. So yeah, you see here it's fucking sucked. That's at 50 NL there. Now we're slightly grinding it back, and yeah, so that's what's up for the cash game. Alright, so let's close this. Obviously the graphs of cash game does not include the rake, you know, all the rake that they take, so that's why you kind of have to take a look at the result of the bankroll challenge, which is on my right there. So we're up $85 in cash game, and we're down 526 in tournaments. That's about it for the result. Okay, we're gonna call there. We can win the bounty. He's got the 6, we need a 9. That's a 9. That's a king, we're gonna win. And now we're guaranteed of like 75 cents plus all the bounties that we won, so. So I can only tell you that subscribe to know when I'm gonna be live, because I don't have a set timer, you know. Things can go around, and all the streams are available on the channel. But from what I can tell you is that all the streams over 12 hours, like I recorded so I got them, but on this, on the, you know, on my page it's only, it's up at like 12 hours of streaming, so yeah, you don't have the full thing there. But anyway, so you will have most of it, so it should be at least that. What's going on here? Oh my god, we're gonna have 41 big blind here. Alright, I'm all in, don't care. We're gonna have 41 big blind. We cover everyone on my table. This is the daily 100k flip out. So basically all the bad beats that I got, I think I had 2 during the cash game session. So that gives me basically 41,000 chips for this tournament. And yeah, so this is a daily donation, so maybe we're gonna be able to win a little bit something there. Plus the leaderboard. And from what I can see here, there's also a leaderboard for this. So maybe I could be grinding like a different kind of stuff to have like a lot of money if we take all the small bit that they give us, you know. And I don't play a lot of them basically. There will be a $25 million end of year's giveaway. Okay. Not sure what it is. And basically, something interesting is that the higher in cash game that you play, the more chips you got when you are, you know, when you got a bad beat. So you got more chance in this tournament. Alright, sir, you can have it. Okay, so what I wanted to do... And I know what I want to do. I'm going to see where we are on stream. Alright, can we hold? Yes, we can. And in this tournament, I'm not gonna be playing everyone's all in, basically every hand. So you know, when you win your chips, you don't need to be there when it starts. That's convenient. reward system. Alright, I'm just gonna go all in, I think, every hand. I don't care this much there. I'm calling if he jams. Let's go. Alright, maybe I'm gonna try to grind those and see what the leaderboard could give us. Because something that I thought like recently would be like, okay, I can grind like up to 50 NL, okay? In 50 NL, okay. At 50 NL, I know I'm able to get $50 every day, basically. $15, but I could reach that $15 and then grind all the other lower bracket, and also grind some tournament like this. Anyway, so I'm gonna take a look at that outside of the stream anyway, and I will give you some update in the next stream. So I hope you did enjoy the stream of today, and oh shit, I'm not even there. So I'm gonna wish you guys a great day or a great night, and see you in the next one. Ciao everyone.